So I continue my record streak of starting a stream 3 hours late, 4 hours later than I would have wanted to. But I'm doing it anyway. In case you weren't paying attention, my new gaming chair arrived, so it is one of those fancy brand name gaming chairs as opposed to an office chair. I guess it was a little more expensive, not that much different. So I'll be test driving that too. It's interesting. It feels like a seat that you would find in a car. I don't want to say a car seat because that's children, but what am I doing? Why can't you hear this? There we go. But yeah, it feels like I'm riding a car. Like I sit down and I want to put on a seatbelt. Hey, Hurricane! Glad that you could make it. I apologize for starting late. But yes, I'm test driving my new gaming chair because the old one was falling apart. This is the first time I had a gaming chair. I've never really cared one way or the other, but hopefully this will be better quality and won't fall apart on me. Which, you know, if it lasts, it's actually a good investment. Yeah, so Monkey 5-2. Is this working? There goes my phone alerting me that my stream is going. All right. I'm not following myself. It just gives me some options or something. All right, let's get going on this. One thing that's really nice, actually, this is for Hurricane. It remembered my settings, it looked like. I just pulled up Monkey... I want to say Monkey 2. It's not. It's Monkey 5-2, I guess. But it went to the right resolution and remembered to keep the subtitles on and everything, so that was good. All right. I guess it's new. New game, sort of.
It has been said, what fates impose that men must need abide. It boots not to resist both wind and tide. Yet, Guybrush Threepwood has somehow managed to turn the tides of fate by removing the voodoo curses from his nemesis, LeChuck. Infected himself, Guybrush escaped the scientific experiments of the Marquis de Sange and managed to divert the ill winds of change, an action which could alter his own fate as well as the fate of the entire Caribbean. That is, if he lives long enough.
She thinks that's funny?
Guybrush Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Oh yeah, the
Now,
cliffhanger.
Wait a minute. I'm sure there's been some mistake. I don't even know you.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Morgan Le Fay, mighty pirate hunter. My name is feared across the seven seas. I've taken down some of the most hardened, grog-guzzling scumbags from here to Zanzibar. It's an honor to finally face off against the legendary Guybrush Threepwood.
The Flay? But you're a woman. I thought... Wait, you've heard of me?
Have I heard of you? Guybrush Threepwood, the pirate who destroyed the ghost pirate LeChuck single-handedly? Who discovered the mythical treasure of Big Whoop? Who escaped the inescapable Carnival of the Damned? I've been following you my whole life.
Wow.
Don't be too flattered. I'm here for the job. The Marquis de Singe wants that hand of yours, so I'm bringing you in. And don't even try your insult sword-fighting technique on me. That's something only farm boys use these days.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Ow! I was using that.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Pick up your sword and face me like a man.
Like you're a man or like I'm a man?
On guard.
Saving game. Okay, I'm glad we could save our progress. His hand was cut off. Hey, Samus. I was actually gonna say, I was gonna say that she's a gamer that's just like entered into the world. She's like, of course I've heard of you. She just played all the games. But then he's like, oh, you've heard of me? And he's like, what? You're married. Stop it. All right. Rope. Whoops.
How did you get on my ship anyway?
I simply grappled aboard while you were busy staring out at the sunset. You aren't very observant, you know. By the way, my grapple hook got stuck, so you owe me a new one.
What? That advanced the scene?
Hey, where's Winslow? You better not have hurt him, you salty sea witch!
He's fine. I've just got him tied up in the main quarters. Keep your head in the fight.
Don't worry about me, Captain. I'm sure I can wriggle my way out of these ropes eventually.
Hey, shoot! Get away!
No, don't touch it.
Hey, get off my hand, stupid bird! I think the mean lady trying to cut off my limbs takes precedence over navigating my ship right now. Besides, there's no one at the wheel.
I'd like it if she just like said, who are you talking to?
Boy, that thing isn't very well secured. That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
Yes, I know what a mast is.
I can't reach it, but even so, it's really better for shooting at things not on my ship.
Oops, no.
Hey, shoot, get away! Winslow, are you okay?
Quite well, sir. I'm sure I'll be out of these ropes and out to help you in no time.
Nope.
Aren't you getting tired yet?
Not a chance. I trained myself by studying your moves. I can match you blow for blow. Heck, I can even hold my breath for 5 minutes, just like you.
Ha! I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You mean that's true? I thought the stories were exaggerated. Impressive.
Yeah, so then it's gonna loop back around, I guess, to the original spot. Ah, it gets caught on that rope. Okay. Well, can you lean over there and hit the...
Bet that line could hold my weight, but it's about an inch out of reach.
Okay, we got rid of some of the excessive items. What was this stuff?
It's an all-purpose tool used by the Bacalian mer people to activate their mysterious machines.
Sorry.
It's made of pure pyrite, also known as fool's gold. I wonder who the fool is. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Actually, I kind of remember dropping this item off. I guess I took it back? I don't know.
The voodoo lady gave me this locket and told me to show it to Dakava. He's supposed to be here on the Jerkbait Island somewhere.
I still have this.
I used this to see the hidden writing on a blank map back on Flotsam Island. I think it might have been a prize in a cereal box at one point. why are you taking orders from that DeSinge guy anyway? He's clearly one loony doctor. He's got lampreys in his lighthouse.
I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Once hired, I won't quit till the job is done. Even if it means taking down a pirate as renowned as yourself.
Renowned? I didn't even realize I was now. That's the mast.
Yes, you mentioned that.
I think Winslow put that barrel up there to keep it from rolling around on deck, or to keep me from breaking it. Looks like those bits of rope are securing that barrel in place.
So I can move around on the ship by advancing the dialogue.
That thing isn't very well secured. I've got a golden parrot in my coat. I'll give it to you if you go away. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Aw, that is so cute. I'm gonna keep him as a souvenir when I kill you.
So do I need to get the hand first, or do I need to deal with her first? I know that there's... Okay, so you got the seagull blocking the hand. And the fish is up there. I need to get rid of this. But I don't...
I'm a little too busy for that right now.
Okay.
How about if I give you jewelry? Will you go away?
A bribe? I know you better than that, Guybrush.
No, you don't. I'm a new man. Go on, take it.
Shut up and fight me!
This thing is great for operating ancient machinery, but too flimsy for sword fighting.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
Back off, woman.
Never!
Okay, so what if we did this? Give me this.
I'm a little too busy for that right now. I still can't quite reach it.
No.
I'm a little too busy for that right now.
I need to get rid of that rope. See, the camera is wrong.
Looks like those bits of rope are securing that barrel in place.
Cut it.
That's the mast.
Okay, shut up about the mast!
Just make her go crazy. Do I need to do something with the mask? Weather vane.
Merfolk weather vane looks good up there. Doesn't do anything useful, but it looks cool. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
I can only single click. That's what's so strange.
Looks like those bits of rope are securing that barrel in place. I still can't quite reach it. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Yeah, everybody already knows those now, though.
I think Winslow put that barrel up there to keep it from rolling around on deck, or to keep me from breaking it.
The fish has to do with the seagull. I can't reach that. Can't. Am I just missing what I need to interact with, or?
Boy, that thing isn't very well secured.
Oh,
I can't reach it from here.
I did not see that. Okay.
Look behind you! A three-headed sea chimp!
No thanks, I've already had lunch.
Oh, that's taking it too far. You climbed onto my ship with this? Where's the rope part?
Well, obviously I kept the rope. You wouldn't believe the number of situations a length of rope comes in handy for. For example, using it to tie up your first mate.
Yeah? Well, I'm keeping the hook.
Go ahead. I'll just take it back after I kill you.
Okay.
Can't we talk this out instead?
Nope.
Morgan's grappling hook sure comes in handy. Aha! Ha-ha! Try and catch me now. Bet you didn't see that move coming. Yikes! Hiya!
Was that supposed to hurt me somehow?
Yes.
Maybe. Did it work?
No.
Dang.
I guess just talk to her to.
That's the mast.
Ugh.
I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
You just talk to her again?
See if you can parry this. Shoot, I thought that'd work.
Okay, so. Guess we just loop
Can't we
these
just
till we
agree
get
to
to the right
disagree?
spot.
Not gonna happen.
Back off, woman.
Never.
Yeah, this. I just didn't see the hook. That was my problem.
Oh man, if that barrel breaks, Winslow is gonna be mad.
Okay, I guess let's get down there.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put the headrest on here, but I'm sitting forward, so I'm not thinking about this. Do that later, I guess.
Look behind you! A three-headed sea chimp!
No thanks, I've already had lunch.
Oh, that's taking it too far.
I almost feel like they would have to make like 20 more of these. Maybe I'm just the only one that circles around a bunch, but
It's filled with fish and just barely hanging on up there.
yeah, that.
Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Morgan. I hate to do this to a fan, but you did cut off my hand.
What? Uh-oh. Ah! You are good, Guybrush Threepwood.
She has my
Well,
hand.
I hate to battle and run, but I've got to see a doctor about this hand.
Here I come, Captain Threepwood. Where is the lass? I'll run her through and use her for fish bait.
She's gone. And she took my hand.
Quick, let's get after her.
Let her go, Mr. Winslow. I've got to find Elaine. Last time I saw her, she was falling into LeChuck's evil clutches.
Looked like a cheerful, friendly moment to
Evil
me.
clutches.
We're not going far with the mast in that shape. The cowardly cutthroat must have released the counterweight I set up to keep the mast balanced. Now it's cracked.
It is?
It is indeed. It may be just a hairline fracture, but I can tell. We'll have to take it easy until we can get her fixed.
Very well, Mr. Winslow. We'll head for the Jerkbait Islands.
Right. We can have our mast repaired there.
Sure. Also, that's the direction Elaine was headed.
I'll steer while you navigate. I mounted the map outside your quarters for your convenience.
All right, back to the old interface.
Kaboom!
Just wasting
I
ammo.
never get tired of that. Oh, there's a big crack in it.
Aye, we're out to sea not one day, and Morgan Le Fay breaks our ship.
Yes, Morgan did it. It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later. Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Oh, we can go back to Flotsam Island?
Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Okay, I guess we're going there. And he just said, don't go, wait, what?
Isle of You.
I think we should discuss that sort of thing after we've reached our destination.
What? Oh, Isle of You. Sounds like I love you. Pretty good joke.
Yes, sir. Joke.
Oh, but I do go there. Okay.
Wow, I didn't think tiny islands like this actually existed. Good thing I'm not stuck here. I haven't finished my top 5 things to have while stranded on a deserted island list. Junkie.
Welcome back, sir.
Oh,
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
I thought that was not my ship.
Isle of You.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's a palm tree. Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
Ah, the slow roasted whole grain goodness of sand. What is this? Oh, it's a bottle, broken bottle.
Gruesome. I'm not touching it. It looks slimy.
I'm sure there's something here.
Nice rock.
Okay. There's got to be something here. What?
Hey, guess what? It's a palm tree. Junkie. It's just a rock.
Doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
City's done.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
I like this place. It's relaxing. Big rock. That's a pretty big rock for such a tiny little island. Maybe this is the tip of a giant underwater pyramid from a highly advanced ancient civilization. Or maybe it's just a rock.
The possibilities are endless.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
Okay, maybe that's what it's about. It's not about finding something now. You might have a treasure map later. That's what that's going to be. Probably.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
He just said
Too, Captain.
that we're not going back here.
Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
Oh. But the mercenary could. Okay. So this isn't actually much of a choice of anything.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Are we there yet, Mr. Winslow?
Aye, Captain. Spinner Cay, the main epicenter of the Jerkbait Islands.
Really? Where is everybody?
It's been many years since I've been here, but if the city is still inhabited by merfolk, I'd say underwater.
Merfolk? Maybe I'll meet a pretty mermaid.
Well,
You're right. Maybe later. First, I've got to make sure Elaine is safe from the evil of LeChuck.
don't forget, before we can set out to sea again, we'll need our mast repaired.
Right. We need a plastic pair. Got it. Mermaids.
All right. Took me half an hour, but we finally got to the beginning of the chapter.
Hi, sailor. Whoa, take it easy. A big, strong pirate like yourself afraid of a little old Vicalian like me?
Sorry about that. So, are you a
That's right. I am 100% proud Vicalian merfolk. Tail kinda gave it away, huh? So what brings you to Spinner Cay?
I'm looking for my wife, Elaine. She's the most beautiful pirate you've ever seen, with silky red hair and eyes as green as summer grog.
Oh, that's so sweet. You know, I think I did see her. She and that other guy arrived about an hour before you did.
You saw Elaine with some other guy? Who was he? Some big jerk? I could probably take him. You know, if I had to. But Elaine is usually okay, right?
Yeah, I think so. She went right over to the royal chamber, and the guy set off into the jungles with an armful of monkeys.
Royal Chamber. Got it. I'll deal with the monkey smuggler later. Ever hear of a man named Dakava? I'm supposed to show him this locket.
You mean Crazy Sponge guy? Yeah, I remember him. Last time I saw him, he was putting together a crew to go after some mystical sea urchin or something. Haven't seen him in a while, though. He used to have a little shelter out on Roe Island.
Cool raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
I do not.
Well, I can't let you get by on your good looks alone. You're gonna have to get yourself a transit pass.
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, in the royal chamber. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
I want to hear that again.
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, in the royal chamber. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
Do you know where I can get my mask repaired?
I sure do. There's a shop right inside our town. Just follow the cave path, and it'll take you right there.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
Interesting effects there.
Give me what I want, or we'll tear your whole town to pieces looking.
You and your men shall not have the ancient summoning artifacts.
Then maybe we'll move on to your innards and tear those to pieces looking, you overgrown tadpole.
Please, calm down. I'm sure we can find a solution that works for everyone.
Elaine!
Guybrush! Guybrush, thank goodness you're all right. I'd been worried sick about you. First the explosion, then that big cloud of voodoo pox you released from LeChuck started infecting pirates all over the Caribbean.
That was an accident. The sword was crooked. The spell was misspelled. The breathmints had artificial ingredients. It wasn't my fault. I bet there was a conspiracy.
Oh my god! Your hand!
What hand?
What exactly? What happened to your hand?
And where is your wedding ring?
Uh-oh. Well, it happened like this.
Arr! I should gut you where you stand.
I better get back there before they kill each other. Here, take my ring.
Oh, no, that's the one I...
Just take it.
Trust me.
What?
And don't lose it, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, come on. Who's absent-minded enough to lose 2 wedding rings? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. Shut up, you.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
I'm a little confused. Why did she give him
Let's
that?
forget about the artifacts
Just-
for a moment.
Just to be a wedding? Just to have a wedding ring? I don't know.
Can we agree to disagree?
Hey, this fishy-looking guy still has one glass eye. Shoot. Why do I have this uncontrollable urge to poke at fish eyes?
Both of you, shut up. I want them all.
I wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome. That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
Can I just say something?
Any space.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have the artifact.
Nice hot tub.
This is the Royal Vacalian Throne. It is where I, the chieftain of the Vacalian people, conduct all matters of importance to our society. It is not in any way a vessel for recreational activities or relaxing massage.
Is it heated?
Yes, it is.
It's a hot tub.
Guybrush?
Give me the summoning artifacts.
About half an hour ago.
Never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is port.
So, what's everybody talking about?
Arr. Me and my men seem to have come down with a touch of the sickly pox.
Ugh.
And these half-breed halibuts know how to get a hold of a cure, but they won't give it up.
We'll never give you the summoning items, Captain McGillicuddy. Not after the years of polluting our sacred waters.
So we accidentally spilt a few barrels of spoiled grog over the years.
Accidentally, my dorsal fin.
Ah, shut your blowhole!
Gentlemen, please. I'm sure you and Chieftain Beluga can come to some kind of agreement.
It's kind of uncanny, right? The green polka dot sickness. It's just, I don't know. Both games that I'm playing have this theme, I guess.
What's this about a cure?
The Vacalians hold an ancient prophecy that tells of a mythical sea sponge with the power to soak up voodoo energy.
La Esponja Grande.
Yes, but to find the Sponja Grande, you must first summon the legendary sea creatures who can guide you to its location.
Aye! And that's why we need the rest of those summoning items. My men have already recovered one of them. May as well just hand over the rest.
Okay, he's already got one. I swear I'm gonna end up like mixing up the cures like between the two games or something like that. We'll see.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined, and the ceremonial ritual words recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
Okay.
What are these legendary sea creatures?
Though I have never seen them, the prophecies say they are a physical representation of the ocean gods on Earth, and that they will lead the way to the mouth and the sponge.
Mouth?
Enough of this! The only mouth you need to be concerned with is the one I'm gonna shove a hook through if I don't get those summoning artifacts!
I'm sure we can come up with a slightly less grisly approach if we try.
Do you know the ceremonial ritual words by heart?
I do. And as chieftain of the Vacalians, I am the only one that does.
Maybe you could tell Captain McGillicuddy some of the ritual words if he agrees to take only half the sponge.
You'll be telling them all to me, or you'll be our chieftain catch of the day come supper!
He's just all talk.
I thought you guys worshipped wind gods.
Yes. Some of our people tried evolving and living on land ages ago, but they always come back to the sea.
I noticed a cool raft down by the docks. How would I go about getting a ride on that?
Ah, you wish to enjoy our state-of-the-art human transportation system.
Here you go, honey. I already purchased a few all-day transit passes. Doing my part to support the economy, you know.
All right. Thanks, Laney Poo.
Not in front of company, dear.
Oh, sorry.
Laney Poo.
Have any of you ever heard of Coronado de Cava? I was told to look for him here and show him a locket.
I do remember this man.
Why does he show
He
the
too
locker?
was obsessed with finding La Esponja Grande, but I have not seen him around Spinner Cave for some time. Perhaps he gave up, or died in the pursuit.
If you gave him the summoning items, I swear I'll gut every one of you!
No one is gutting anyone. We can work this out peacefully.
I don't know what I need to tell Elaine, but okay.
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
Okay.
You wouldn't believe what I've had to go through to find you. A crazy homicidal French doctor, an island with winds that kept everybody from leaving. I even faced off against the infamous pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay, and he's just as vicious as people say.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that.
So, have you been trying to find me too?
Of course, dear. That's why we came here. Well, that and the monkeys.
Were you really worried about me? I mean, you did stop to chat with these fish people.
Guybrush, we came here looking for you. If we had tried to leave, the ugly, diseased pirate over there was going to have us killed. I had to stay.
You said you came here partly for the monkeys. What monkeys?
You know what? All those poor monkeys LeChuck had cast a spell over on my ship. Well, we were able to gather them all up, and we're going to make sure they all get back to their proper habitat. Several of them are native to the Jerkbait Islands.
Sounds like you spend more time rescuing monkeys than you did looking for me. I can do anything those monkeys can do.
I've seen you scratch your behind in the morning. You're very talented.
I have no retort.
I guess that's all I have to say.
I'm gonna assume I have something more important to talk to her about later. I don't know.
Well, this is really between you and the fish people. Hope you guys get things worked out. Nice chatting with you. Come on, Elaine, let's go.
Guybrush, we can't leave.
What? I thought I was leaving.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to go to the bathroom before we start the long trip home this time.
These pirates are acting under the influence of the Pox. And since we are the ones responsible for releasing said Pox, this conflict is really all our fault. We're gonna stick around and clean up this mess.
But
I can handle things here, but you've got to get your hands... you've got to get hold of those summoning artifacts. They are the key to everything. McGillicuddy's men have got one of them stashed somewhere. Before you turned up, I was about to go to Roe Island to follow up on a lead, and I've got LeChuck looking for the third one on Spoon Isle.
LeChuck? You let him go? You sent him on a mission?
Yes, don't worry, dear. He's harmless.
I'm sorry. I thought I just heard you describe LeChuck, fearsome, voodoo, ghostly, demonic, pure evil incarnate pirate LeChuck, as harmless. I wonder when I started hallucinating.
Guybrush, he's different, and I don't have time to argue. He's going to need your help. Please, my swashbuckling sea stud.
So this is gonna be one where you can say, you have all these no's, and no matter what you say, it's gonna be the same yes. I know how these games work.
Negative.
Oh,
Come on.
damn it! Oh, okay. Maybe you have to deplete the no's.
Yet.
I'll be your best friend.
No way.
For me?
Okay, so at least I can cave.
No.
Please?
Nuh-uh.
Pretty please?
Forget it.
I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, this holding out is working.
Nope.
Pretty please with marshmallows?
Not gonna happen.
But I'm your wife.
Fine.
So you'll be my personal pirate paladin and get those summoning items while I stall these guys?
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Okay, how about this? We each get one summoning item and go our separate ways.
Arr, what's the point of that?
I'll never let them have our sacred items.
Well then, what do you two suggest?
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up. I want them all.
Hello again. You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
I'm gonna look at this again.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that
Yeah,
have
so
been
the
hidden
artifacts, the
throughout these
cranky
islands.
fish, and the
They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined, and the ceremonial ritual words recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande.
Chloe. Protected historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga. I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes, but I've never been able to stay in a library for that long.
Uh-oh.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, squishy fish person.
Hello, pudgy human. My name is Tetra.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and... Pudgy?
Have you come to our library to read up on the rich cultural history of the Vicalian race?
No, actually, but I do have a few other questions. And I'm not pudgy.
Yeah, isn't he like 120 pounds? I didn't understand that.
Tell me about Vicalian history.
Well, did you know that centuries ago, we merfolk bypassed evolution and used Vicalian science to obtain legs on which to walk on land?
Nope, I can safely say I did not know that.
We used that same technology to reattach our tails when we returned to Mother Ocean. It's fascinating.
Oh, yeah, fascinating.
All this knowledge and more can be found right here in your local library.
Ever hear of a guy named Dakava? I have a locket for him.
Oh, yes. That guy used to be here at the library all the time, checking out books about sea sponges, aquatic mammals, and mythological treasures. Bit of a nut, if you ask me.
Sea sponges, huh? When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, it's been ages since he's been around. Good luck finding him.
Thanks.
Thanks. Should be. Thanks.
What's the deal with this building?
This is our library and cultural archives. It houses centuries worth of information about the evolution of the Vicalian people. It's also a protected national landmark, so it'll be here forever.
But it's underwater.
Well, of course. We sunk it.
Why?
The library was built during the age of terra firma, but when we as a race returned to the sea, we felt our knowledge should do the same.
Doesn't that make your books all soggy?
Sure does.
Okay. You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
How about something historical, ripe with political intrigue?
Sure. Oh, I know a great one you might like. I'll be right back. Here you go.
A City of Two Tales, an in-depth analysis of the rationale concerning the decision to leave the ocean and the inevitable return. I think I've read this one before. Thanks anyway. I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking
I bet
for?
the default options are useless.
Maybe some light-hearted fiction.
Perfect. I'll get you one of my favorites. Enjoy.
The Old Man and the Seagull.
It's about an old man who describes everything he sees in detail to a blind seagull while lost at sea.
Oh, sounds exciting. I think I'll wait for the movie. Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
How about a trashy romance novel?
I'll be right back. I know just the thing.
The Motion of the Ocean. Ooh, sounds racy. An accurate record of the Spinner K tide changes over the last 50 years. Oh. You know, why don't you just hold on to this one for me?
But I have no more options. What?
You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading. That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
So I guess all the mer people kind or the
Just say something.
non-binary types, is that the theme here?
Hi there. I understand you do ship repair here?
You! I thought I told you to stay away from this place! Especially after that stunt you played at the Royal Aquarium!
But
I'm just messing with you, handsome. It's me, Anemone.
Oh, you got me. How'd you get up here?
I swam. So, what did you say you needed?
So you sell bait and repair ships here. That's an odd pairing.
Well, times are tough. Sometimes you gotta pick up an extra job or two just to earn enough sand dollars to live on.
That's tough.
You think that's bad? This place used to be a bait shop and pizza joint, and I still couldn't sell any anchovies.
I need my mast repaired.
Sure thing. You want a patch job or a full mast repair?
It's just a crack. I guess a patch job will do.
See, that's how they get you. A patch job is basically the same amount of work as a full replacement, but it's certain to go bad on you a lot faster. I give you a full mast replacement. I'll be right back.
Why do I have that song stuck in my head?
There we go, all fixed. Your man, Mr. Winslow, took care of the bill. Nice guy, that Reggie. Does he have a cousin?
Can I have some bait?
Sure. How would you like to pay for it?
I'll trade you
Winslow.
a pyrite parrot.
Sorry, we don't take those.
Oh.
We also don't accept personal checks, traveler's checks, credit, barter, foreign currency, or local currency.
You don't even take local currency? What do you accept?
Coupons.
Okay.
About those coupons?
Do you have one?
Margo, I missed it. Largo Legrand?
No, but can't you be a sweetheart and give me one anyway?
What are you doing? Are you flirting?
I don't know.
Look, it's really easy. Just bring me a coupon, and I'll give you some bait. Got it?
Yup.
I don't know. Just act like it's a cultural difference. Oh, a bucket.
Hey, can I have this bucket?
Well, I like you, so yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna use it for?
Probably just put it on my
I
head.
don't know.
So why do you want to take it?
'Cause it's there, I guess?
You're weird, kid. Cute, but weird.
This is the end of the path.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall.
Hello, sailor.
Jerkbait Island Transit Pass. Good for 24 hours. Here you go. One official Vacalian Transit Pass. Good for 24 hours.
I bet you are.
Huh?
The raft is yours for the day. Just hop on board and use it to sail anywhere within the Jerkbait Islands.
Thanks.
Aha! So, see, I'm trying to like pan and see if there's like different ways, but no, it really is just 3 different things. Okay.
What a dump! Look at this place. It's completely uninhabitable. Reminds me of my first apartment. Yep, that's Dakava, all right. This must be his place. Looks as if he hasn't been here in ages. Wonder what happened to him. This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies.
He drew dicks on it.
This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies. Man, look at all these empty grog bottles. I'm sure he was just collecting these for recycling. Oh, it's covered in seagull droppings. I hope it got that way after he left this place. These look a little like my good friend the Voodoo Lady, except skinny and kind of shaky and more out of proportion than usual. He must have done these from memory.
More out of proportion than usual.
Nice cans.
No, you play a tune on
Nice
them.
cans. Hey, neat. It's a mounted singing manatee toy. Huh. Must be broken. The Path of the Mouth. Okay. The Path of the Mouth. Okay.
That looks important.
Oh, that's sweet. Decava's journals. Poems I wrote while searching for Esponja Grande. Wow, 36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time. No way am I taking a nap on that thing. Yep, it's stuff. Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking. I think I'm learning way too much about this Decava guy.
All right, so I didn't actually find anything, like something to take or anything. Looks like there's something back here. What all do I have again? Let's see.
It's an all-purpose tool used by the Vacalian mer people to activate their mysterious machines. Morgan's grappling hook sure comes in handy. That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one. I wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole. Ah, that's not true. It's just a bucket.
All right, I'm just gonna go to the other place for now.
Okay, Rafty, where should we go next?
Perfect name.
Look, would you just give me the artifact so we can bury it and get out of here?
Nope.
But McGillicuddy gave it to me. I get to be the one who picks where to hide it.
Sorry, I got it now.
Will you at least look at me so we can work this out?
Nope.
I bet that's the seahorse artifact the mer leader was talking about. Wonder if they'll just let me have it.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
We disagree, so maybe they'll throw it into the jungle.
Hey guys, what's going on?
None of your business. Now why don't you back away? You're stinking up the place.
Oh yeah? Well, you don't smell so... Okay, this is awkward, but you guys smell amazing.
Yes, it's the savory smell of thinly sliced potatoes, fried crisp and golden with a touch of honey and a dash of salt. How I long to be back in the kitchen peeling my potatoes.
Yeah, I long for that too.
You never noticed how much adventure game players tend to smell like potato chips, beer, and money.
Can I have that seahorse?
You mean this seahorse that Captain McGillicuddy gave us to hide until all the artifacts are found? Of course. In fact, why don't we just give you the treasure and then rip off our own arms so our captain don't have to? Beat it!
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, Captain McGillicuddy ordered us to hide the summoning artifact we found far away from the Jerkbait Islands until he was able to secure the rest of them. Only he won't give me the artifact back.
Hey, shut your trap! I'm working here!
Look, I'm sorry, Merkel, but McGillicuddy clearly gave the idol to me. It's my duty, so I want to make sure this gets done right. I want to be the one who decides where to bury it.
Sorry, Killick, but if it meant that much to you, you shouldn't have left it sitting out in the open while you took a nap.
And by out in the open, you mean placed in a small box, wrapped in wool and stuffed down my pants?
Well, if you didn't want pirates rummaging through your trousers while you were sleeping, you should have said so. I've got it now. I'll decide where to bury it.
The tall pirate has like a glassy eye. I don't know. I know I have fish eye. I doubt that's related, but
You know, it's getting awfully late in the day. What time did McGillicuddy want this done by?
Oh boy, he's right. I don't care who buries it. Let's just go.
Come on, keep up.
Hey, my raft! That was fast.
Good and buried. Now we wait for McGillicuddy to pick us up.
where's my raft?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
What are you guys still doing here?
Just biding our time till McGillicuddy sails round to pick us up.
You know, I hear that 9 times out of 10, the first place you bury your treasure
Ooh,
is the spot
bury.
where it'll most likely be found.
What do you mean?
Well, if you picked out that spot so easily, other pirates will probably pick that spot to go digging for treasure too.
He's right. We need to bring the treasure back and think of somewhere else to hide it. Good thinking, Hooky.
Come on, let me have it.
Too late. I still got the artifact.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe there's a fair way to determine who gets to bury the artifact.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you suggest?
Look, a distraction!
Oh, what's it distracting?
Yeah.
Hey, get your grubby mitts away from our chest!
But it's empty. Sorry, I'm just fascinated by your chest.
Excuse me? Do I have to get out the pirate harassment handbook?
Maybe I'll just leave you alone.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon.
You know I can see you reaching for our chest. I'm staring right at it.
Sorry. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Can I have that seahorse?
No!
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
How about a breath holding contest? First one to breathe for air loses.
I like where you're going with that, but no. With me asthma, it wouldn't be a fair contest.
Well, then I win by default.
No, because I still got the seahorse. That makes you a loser by default.
Would you please tell that lady behind you to button up her blouse?
Where? Where? Oh, I must have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious.
So when you tell them to bury the treasure, they take the raft, but then you can get him to bring it back. So he just has it again.
It's a pile of fallen trees. It's a pile of fallen trees. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Look, defenseless babies with piles of gold.
Ooh, where?
Where? Where?
I feel like this is the opportunity to put like some kind of tracking device in here.
Hey, what are you doing? Trying to loot our treasure chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem. In fact, I can guarantee I won't be touching a single part of your body.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon.
Looks like there's something here, but
Fun!
uh-oh, another one of these. Looks like another path here. It's not a path.
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue? It's an all-purpose tool used by the Vacalian mer people to activate their mysterious machines.
I don't know, let's try it.
That won't do anything. It's not even on.
Fine. Nothing there, I guess.
The shingle. The clam has almost grown feet.
LeChuck!
Guybrush, oh, thank goodness you're safe. Elaine and I were so worried.
Forget it, LeChuck. You may have somehow fooled my wife with your voodoo trickery, but not me.
But it's true. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. Completely voodoo-free. And I have good news, Guybrush. I have found one of the mer people's summoning artifacts. I just need little help actually getting it.
What's your game, LeChuck? Lure me into a false sense of security with kind words and sandwiches and then murder me in my sleep?
My boy, if I wanted to murder you, I'd just throw you off this cliff. Why wait for you to sleep?
How reassuring. I completely trust you now.
Great! We'll put the past in the past and agree to work together for a change.
Hey, Sparman. Yeah, it's kind of a new phenomenon. I used to start a few hours earlier. But I've always had other things going on, and I don't know. I'll try to get a hand on it
It looks
somehow.
like it opens somehow. I wonder if there's anything inside. No dice. There must be some trick to opening it.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is my first stream with my new gaming chair and kind of getting used to it, test driving it, seeing how good of a fit it is. The old one was falling apart. We'll see. Like, it is quite firm. It's, you know, I would describe it as it feels like you're riding in a car, actually. Like, I feel like when I sit down, like, I need to put on a seatbelt. Yeah, you could tell what it was. Yeah. That's what it is. It's a firm chair. Yeah. I'm definitely not going to make a verdict right now. It really is, you know, see how I feel after long hours. And the old chair, you know, I could go long hours on it too. But it was an old chair and it was peeling. It's actually over there, but yeah. We'll see if this is as good as purported. You know, it's also difficult is if you have the setting wrong on it, then you're not going to be comfortable. I remember that at like a gaming convention. I know that, you know, one indication that it's good is if you're not thinking about it, right? If you can just forget that you're even in the chair, right? It's just like referees at a, you know, football game or a basketball game, right? If you don't notice them, then they're doing a good job. Just like your gaming chair, you shouldn't really notice it. Familiar clamshell.
More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island. I could do this all day, but until LeChuck gets another key for the other clamshell lock, this is useless.
Oh, okay, I see.
So what exactly are you trying to do here?
I have surmised that the summoning artifact is somehow locked away within that structure. There has got to be a way to activate it so that we can actually retrieve it.
No problem. All we need is another...
No, don't tell me. I need to learn how to do this on my own. If I am going to prove to you that I am on your side, I need to be able to face challenges the same way you do, instead of threatening to cut off your head when I don't get my way.
Fine, I'll let you try to figure out how to unlock the artifact, but I will be the one to actually take it.
Fantastic! So, like I said, don't tell me how to do this. I'm sure I can figure this out on my own.
Can I lead him on to get him to think he thought of it himself, but I just told him? Your old chair failed to come back up and had no cushion here. So you got a new chair? Is that what you're telling me?
So, you say you're human now, huh? Well, let's just see what happens when I pull off your mask!
Ouch! Guybrush, stop that!
Huh. Okay. Maybe you are human. I still don't like you.
Be that as it may, we still must work together to retrieve this summoning artifact.
I wonder if this is a temporary thing. I wonder if he's going to go back to being a voodoo ghost pirate.
So, how much longer do you think?
I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm just not so good with this whole puzzle-solving thing. It was so much easier to just kill people until someone did things for you. Maybe you could just give me a hint?
Okay, well, try this. Maybe you should just let me have whatever you're carrying and let me do this.
No, Guybrush, I insist. I must learn to do these things for myself.
Are you sure you don't want to just
Another
give me everything
typo.
you have and let me do this? It'll be much faster.
Absolutely not. I'm sure I can do this. Just let me think for a moment.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so this is more of a hint style comment, huh?
What are you carrying with you?
Well, let's see. I have some breath mints and this thing. It looks just like the thing you used in that clamshell, but mine seems to be broken. Oh, I think I've got it now. Oh, wait. No, that won't work.
Use.
Right.
Claw thingy.
Use it with what?
Alter.
That didn't do anything.
Maybe we should try a different approach. Free bait. Large oysters. Tasty. For the fish, I mean. I try not to eat bait anymore.
That was simple enough.
It's an all-purpose tool used by the Vacalian mer people to activate their mysterious machines.
Oyster coupon. Let's get some oysters, get a pearl, and then put that on the clam thingy. Or just do this, I guess.
Nope. Give it back.
Shut up.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Now accepting coupons only.
But, okay, so you don't have legal tender, because legal tender means you have to take it. What does it say?
Free bait. Large oysters. Free bait.
No.
Large oysters.
What am I doing?
I'd like some oysters, please.
Oh, you're lucky. We only have one left, and it's a doozy. You know, some people refer to the oyster as the love muscle.
Really? Maybe that's just to boost its self-esteem. This thing's as ugly as a pile of seagull droppings. Let me just crack this sucker open. Hey, look, a pearl! A big pearl!
A big pearl. I like the voice inflection there.
That's a really big pearl.
So you combine this with this for LeChuck anyway. I don't know how to distract those pirates. Trying to lean back into my pillow here. The pillow is supposed to be neck support. No, no, no. This way. What was this again?
Justice is blind. Well, now it is. And kind of fishy smelling.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome. That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
Hello, sailor.
I'm not talking to you.
Come on, let me have it. Nope.
think it was somewhere over here. Not sure how I feel about mapping this place out again. What? Maybe it was this back here.
If I take this thing and combine it with this doohickey, it almost looks like a cow. Do I need a cow?
Here, you might need this.
Of course. This thing. Yes.
Figure it out yet?
Not yet. But I think I'm really close.
If you did anything to hurt Elaine while I was gone, I swear I'll...
The only thing I did to Elaine was to pull her from the freezing water along with a bunch of wet, screaming monkeys.
Actually, that kind of sounds like our honeymoon. You look like you're still struggling. You need some more help?
Maybe just a little?
Okay, well, try this. Use
Yes.
pearl
Uh-huh.
claw thingy.
Ha-ha! It fits perfectly!
Yep, you now have yourself a fully functional Murkey. See? That wasn't too hard, was it?
No, not at all. So now what?
Oh, brother. Okay, well, try this. Look at
Yes.
yourself.
Well, I am rather handsome now that I am free of the voodoo curses, but I don't see how that is going to help.
It's not. I just wanted you to take a long, hard look at yourself and realize what a jerk you've been over the years.
Ah, yes. Self-reflection is a humbling beast.
Okay, well, try this. Look at
Right.
breath mints.
A refreshing blend of 30 mint flavors for the pirate who forgot his toothbrush.
Okay, well, try this. Use
Use what?
merfolk key.
Right. Use with...
Clamshell lock.
It's working, Guybrush!
Of course. Now, I'll just use my key over...
Wait! I think I figured it out! Now that I've got my key in place, you can go use yours in the other clamshell!
Yeah, smart thinking.
That's the first part that he got, though.
Oh, will you look at that? I knew the summoning artifact would be here. Let's go get it!
Whoa, hey, I will be the one to get it. Remember? That was our deal. You wait here.
Yes, of course. I've got your back.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of, but thank you. So this is what all the fuss is about. I'm not getting it out of there that way.
You have LeChuck to push it off? Oh.
Good luck, LeChuck. I'm out of here.
Well, don't go too far. I may need your help.
Oh.
Looks like someone else tried to pry the artifact out of here with no luck. Looks like some kind of primitive crowbar. Come on.
It's gonna fall off the
Need some
cliff.
help?
Yeah, nope, I got it. It's
It's gonna
just
fall off and somebody
really
else is gonna get
stuck.
it. Just keep going.
Why don't you just let me do it? I'm not saying I'm stronger than you, but...
See what happens.
Here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna let you try to get the summoning artifact out of the stone, but only because you're a lot stronger than me. But you'd better give the artifact right back, or I swear...
Relax, Threepwood. I promise. All you need to know is where to apply pressure. Amazing! We've done it, Guybrush!
Yep, sure did. Now if I can just...
Just look at it. Pure gold. A treasure fit for any respectable pirate hold.
Okay, come on, just let me have...
And surrounded with the secret power to summon ancient, mysterious beasts of the sea.
Now listen here, you fleshy sack of chum! You better be handing over that golden sea turtle, or I'll be handing you your liver on the pointy end of me hook!
Ah, you are infected with the pox after all. I'm so sorry, Guybrush. Somehow I feel this is all my fault. Not to worry, boy. We'll get these artifacts, find La Esponja Grande, and have you cured in no time.
Whoa!
Guybrush?
That big guy has the artifact. If I run up and take it from him, McGillicuddy would probably make me first in command. Heck, he might even let me eat this week. Then again, he is pretty big. I better gather some men.
Oh, ow. Oh, LeChuck! I was right! I knew I couldn't trust him! Oh no, the summoning artifact!
Well, I guess pick this up.
The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
Guybrush, are you okay?
Fine, you backstabbing backslapper! Give me that sea turtle!
Of course, Guybrush. I understand that you want to take the credit. It's important to look good in front of your wife.
It's not that, it's just...
Now, if you'll be so good as to excuse me, I need to get back to the task of returning the monkeys I once kidnapped back into the wild. You wouldn't believe the number of monkeys it takes to complete an evil voodoo curse. What was I thinking?
All right. So I ended up getting it. Okay.
It's a golden summoning artifact in the shape of a sea turtle.
The whole time I was thinking that this is not the actual part of the game where we get the sea turtle. Or maybe they'll still take it. There's that other lurking pirate who might take it from me, actually. That's probably what's going to happen.
Come on, let me have it. Nope.
I was able to return to the start this way.
Give it back.
Shut up!
Let me have that seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
I wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome.
Come on.
No.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I said no.
Go.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
Why don't you do it together?
What do you mean?
You know, both of you hold one end of the artifact and place it in the chest together. Then you can both set out together and both dig and bury the treasure.
No, we ain't doing this all sweetheart-like. What, would you have us hold hands and skip along the beach too?
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't holding his hand. I've seen where it's been.
Ain't gonna happen. I'll just do this myself.
What are you guys arguing about again?
Merkel won't give me the artifact so I can decide where to bury it.
Merkel, is this true?
Of course it is. Now buzz off.
See, it seems like when you distract him, you should put some kind of tracking device in there or whatever.
Look behind you! A three-headed golden seahorse!
Ooh, where?
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it.
Hey!
Sorry.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious. Just an empty bucket.
So... That's funny. Yeah, if you just play Tales without playing the other Monkey Islands, it's just... Yeah, you've missed the heart and soul of the game. It's kind of funny, actually, to think about. I don't know if they really considered that when they went the direction they went.
I used this to see the hidden writing on a blank map back on Flotsam Island. I think it might have been a prize in a cereal box at one point. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Hey, I think I hear McGillicuddy.
Ah! Let's go! Hurry! Good and buried.
And we have no idea where. Oh.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Still here?
Yep.
Never mind. I give my best to McGillicuddy, and be sure not to look at his left pinky.
Oh, you know about that too?
What? Yeah, I'm sure this is just a nothing.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo. Free bait. Good for 1 order of fish eggs. Coupon valid at most participating Jerkbait Island locations. Neat.
You move in space?
I think it's a Vacalian barbecue.
You moving far, or is it just like a... Is it one of those moves that's like a... moving to another part of the world, or is it just a move like, you know, my lease is up and I found one somewhere else?
Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around.
Yeah, remember when I moved a few years ago? I was still streaming then, I think. I'm pretty sure I was streaming when I moved to my temporary. I lived in a temporary spot for 2 months, and I think I streamed from that spot, didn't I? So there's a few games where I'm in this little room. Pretty sure I kept the streaming going. Because there was a gap between when I had to move out and when I was going to move in here. The caber toss.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Yeah, there's nothing to do with this. I'm
Hey
pretty
guys,
sure.
I'm back.
Oh, goody.
You guys have already buried the treasure. Why come back here?
Because this is where McGillicuddy dropped us off. He'll sail round soon enough to pick us up. I wouldn't want to have him come looking for us.
So you guys are sure you buried the chest in a safe place this time?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, now you got me paranoid.
Why do we have to come back here every time?
Because it's bad luck to move treasure without bringing it back to where you started. And we certainly don't need no more bad luck.
I think you gotta sneak something in here, the right object in here. I just have no idea what. I'm gonna work on this fish eggs thing.
I had an aunt who looked a lot like that.
Now accepting coupons only.
Hi, a numbly?
Hello again, sailor.
Please stop saying that.
What'll it be?
Why'd you repair my ship so fast?
I'm telling you, mouse replacement is easy. There are a whole slew of trees out there on Spoon Isle Beach just perfect for mouse. Not to mention the fact that they are just sitting by the water's edge where I can easily grab one. I just float one over to your ship, a flip, a flop, and it's done.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I'd like some bait, please.
Sure. You got your coupon?
Yes, I do.
Great, hand it over.
Oh, you gotta actually hand it over.
I'd like some bait, please. Fish eggs.
Sure, here you go.
Thanks.
No problem. I just made them myself.
You did what?
Relax. I'm just yanking your tail. You're adorable when you squirm.
You're all slimy and gross.
Oh yeah, there's this whole library thing. I haven't heard anybody talk about books. But let's still see if there's anything that showed up here.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra. I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Nope.
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading. That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I gotta go to the bathroom again. Sorry, hold on. I'll keep their argument audible.
Not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not give in.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
We need like Sponge Grande more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not give in.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have the artifacts, not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless. I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up. I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need like Sponge Grande more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up.
La Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have the artifacts, not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up. Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not give in.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
La Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
So, the reason I have to go to the bathroom a lot is that when you drink alcohol, you also have to remember to drink a lot of water. That's the problem.
Being unreasonable.
We need like Sponge Grande more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
I guess we can go up there and see if there's any new dialogue that has showed up since, you know, based on any of our interactions. Kind of doubt it, but we can see.
We will choose who.
Hello again.
No.
Hey, honey. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
So, tell me, when LeChuck handed you that flower on the ship deck, that was, what, some kind of a voodoo trap or something, right?
No, that... How did you even know about that? Have you been spying on me?
Of course not, but I'd been away from you all this time, and I was worried, and I was looking through this spyglass, and...
That is so like you. Listen, after the explosion...
Which I want to stress was not my fault.
After the explosion, it was LeChuck who single-handedly... Oops, sorry. Who recovered your ship and rescued both me and a cargo hold full of innocent monkeys. Whatever you did to that cutlass spell, it seems to have cured him of his many and various voodoo curses completely. He's become a perfectly charming ordinary pirate, just like anyone else.
Oh, so now he's charming, is he?
Oh, not like that. You know, he hasn't even tried to marry me once since then.
Huh. Well, I found our new best friend, good guy LeChuck.
Great. You see, he's nothing to worry about.
Still don't trust him. He's a big phony, and his beard stinks.
No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah? How would you know?
Okay, that's enough.
Sorry. Hey, guess what? I got one of...
Hey, Guybrush! If that is what I think it is, keep it to yourself for now. We don't want to let McGillicuddy know you found one. He's likely to kill you for it where you stand.
What if I'm sitting down?
Great idea. That way your brain will be protected.
Ooh, good one. Where am I supposed to find these summoning artifacts again?
Go to Spoon Isle. LeChuck is there in the jungle somewhere. He can help you find one. And I hear rumors that there may be some clues to finding another in an abandoned shack on Roe Island. And don't forget, McGillicuddy's men have stolen one. You'll have to find them and get that one as well.
Oh. See, that got lost with everything going on. So I totally missed that. There's one on the small island? Okay. Or I can just stand here and stare at Elaine and everyone can be quiet. I'm surprised the other two don't jibber jabber at each other.
I guess that's all I have to say. You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
Oops.
Without a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! I want them all!
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need like Sponge Grande more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who will have the artifacts.
Hi, Lemonade.
Hello, sailor.
What? This looks old.
I need my mask repaired, Emma Popoli.
Sure, but I keep all the invoices upstairs. Meet me at the shop and we'll talk business.
Oh, it is the same person. Okay.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
Though they all just looked alike. I doubt it's a matter of just going here and finding it. There's probably a lead somewhere else. Fish eye, fish eggs.
It's a golden summoning artifact in the shape of a sea turtle. The Path of the Mouth. Okay.
As I said before, that looks important.
The Path of the Mouth. Okay.
It goes over to this other sheet of paper over here.
It's a toy manatee with a hole in the middle. Nope. Still nothing. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. There's probably a better way to this manatee's stomach. I've got no reason to pry that.
What?
It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope. Still nothing. It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope. Still nothing.
A funky shaped lumpy hole?
I don't want to use my bucket on that.
All right, Hurricane. Good night. Sorry for starting so late, but I had to assemble my
good
chair.
stuff. Nice cans. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it. It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope. Still nothing.
And I tried to put the fish eggs in there.
There's probably a better way to this manatee's stomach. Whoa, everything looks all big and warped. Other than that, this was entirely pointless. I've got no reason to pry that. The Path of the Mouth. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
That's not a good way to use fish bait. all slimy and gross.
Seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Come on.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Look behind you. It's a Dark Ninja Dave action figure.
Really? I've never actually seen one in person.
Hey, what are you doing? Trying to loot our treasure chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem. In fact, I can guarantee I won't be touching a single part of your body.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. Nope. No secret writing on that.
They let me keep this. I got rid of a lot of my inventory when I got to the new chapter, but they let me keep that. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, now it's like a big red magnifying glass. Whoa, trippy. Everything looks really close up through this thing.
It is called the Eye of a Manatee. Hold on, let's go back to the manatee. Forgot about that.
I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision.
Aww.
Whoa, trippy. Everything looks really close up through this thing. I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision.
What do I want to see all warped and enlarged in manatee vision? I can't think of anything. Clearly, combine these. It's a bit too reclined. Hold on. Maybe here? I don't know. There is a well. And I have a bucket. I wonder if I can make a rope and bucket system.
Welcome back, sir.
That is one sturdy cable. That's the mast, recently repaired. Kaboom! I never get tired of that. The Merfolk weather vane looks good up there. Doesn't do anything useful, but it looks cool. Mr. Winslow,
Yes, Captain?
where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well. Embrace her, Captain. Let the screaming narwhal know how much you care.
I'm not hugging the mast.
Ah, in time, you will come to love her as your second wife.
I don't think Elaine is into that.
You'll never know unless you ask.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Well, I met some merfolk.
And did you find the lovely mermaid lass you were looking for?
I'm not sure. I can't tell the men from the women.
Well, just don't go kissing them all. I found that out the hard way.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
So I already explored this map. I don't think I want to leave. There wasn't really anything to do anywhere.
That's the mast, recently repaired.
There's no rope here. There's a rope.
No fishing. There's nothing better than a life at sea. Every day is a new adventure, and all your friends are fish. Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
Do I need to repair that, or does that just mean that I'm going to use it to attain more solid objects? I don't know.
You're both being unreasonable.
Chloe.
We will choose who may have the artifacts, not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
I guess I can
Prepare
see.
to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
Probably nothing there, but
As funny as it would be, I'd hate for someone to trip on this coconut and get hurt. I should probably get rid of it. On second thought, maybe I'll just leave it there. One of nature's bludgeons. It's a palm tree. Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
Yeah, figures.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
No, I'm avoiding that place. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Looking for a ride? Fresh bait!
Bait shop. And ship repair. Handy.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Let's map it.
A fishing well. Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
That's good, right?
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
Oh, that's not a separate path. Okay.
I don't want to throw it off the edge of a cliff. Well, I kind of do, but I won't. Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around. Whoa, trippy. Everything looks really close up through this thing.
Okay.
That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. I've got no reason to pry that.
Is that another path there? Then I don't think that's right. I think I was here before it came down and...
These summoning artifacts are too important to mess around with. I better just keep them safe. Maybe I can mold this pyrite parrot into the shape of this sea turtle to fool the pirates. Nope. This pyrite's much too solid. More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue? Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot. I think it's a Vacalian barbecue.
So it's not just a matter of pressing the dial, huh? Fish eggs.
That won't do anything. It's not even on. Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo.
So he says the same line twice about the bucket in two different places.
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out. I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
I don't really have any leads on the other one.
Shut up.
Let me have that seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Come on.
No.
I've got no reason to pry that.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I said no.
Go.
I'm not giving it to you.
I want that golden artifact.
I said no.
Give me back the artifact.
No.
I don't know.
Let me have it.
I'm just a little bit confused on exactly what the problem is.
Nah. That's not a good way to use fish bait. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole. Nah, that's not true. It's just a bucket.
And he stresses the word tiny when he talks about the tiny holes. Also, another connection that makes sense. And, when I mean, I haven't figured out the library, but you know, there are all these books.
Cava's journals, poems I wrote while searching for Esponja Grande. Wow, 36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time. Oh, that's sweet. Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking. I think I'm learning way too much about this Decava guy. It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope, still nothing. It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope, still nothing. Maybe when I'm ready for some fishing. Otherwise, it'll just gross up my hook.
You always think in terms of like a fishing pole, the hook can be the hook for the fishing pole. I don't have a fishing pole. I don't have a way to start a fire for the burner thing.
The Path of the Mouth. Okay. This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies. Nice cans. Nice cans. I mean, nice cans.
Yeah, I knew there was a joke there somewhere.
Man, look at all these empty grog bottles. I'm sure he was just collecting these for recycling. Junkie.
I'm not seeing it.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra. Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading. That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision. Chloe. Protected historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not reveal.
Nothing else. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
We're both being unreasonable.
I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Hello again. You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined, and the ceremonial ritual words recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
I guess that's all I have to say. You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
Hello, sailor.
Everywhere I go, there's nothing to do. Like, where I think about where to go next, it's just like... I don't know, everywhere I go feels kind of dead right now. I need to go fishing. I need to start a fire for the furnace. I'm not entirely sure why I would need to go fishing. It's just like certain puzzle elements are kind of indicating as much.
No fishing.
Good to have you back, Captain.
It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later. That is one sturdy cable. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. Whoa, trippy. Everything looks really close up through this thing. I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in Manatee Vision. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
No.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well.
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
Onward to Flotsam Island.
I'm as close as I can get, Captain. The winds won't let us in any further.
Oh, wow. Or maybe we never took off.
Kaboom! I never get tired of that.
Captain on deck!
I've got no reason to pry that.
I was able to take the prying tool from the mess that fell.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
Justice is blind. Well,
Let's forget
now it
about
is.
the artifacts
And
for a
kind of
moment.
fishy smelling.
Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not reveal.
I've got no reason to pry that.
Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
La Esponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
It's not that large of a space, so I should be able to find whatever it is I'm supposed to be working on.
Fresh bait!
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
Talking about those cabers?
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Looking for a ride?
Seems like Spoon Isle is has the most potential where something could happen, I guess.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Give it back.
Shut up!
Let me have that seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Come on.
No.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I said no. Not giving it to you.
There aren't many things to do here. This is the edge of the map because you can't go this way.
A fishing well. Whoa, I got a bite.
Oh.
Whoa, it's a big one. Shoot. Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
So this is one problem. I kind of conceived that the water was a whole lot deeper in the well, right? I just kind of assumed that there was 30 feet of space before there was any water. I didn't think you could just reach right in. Seems like you could just do that until it doesn't land back in the water.
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out. Gotcha! Lost another one.
Flies all the way up here.
Aha! I think I need better bait.
Better bait? But you are catching them. It's not... It's not like you're unable to catch things. You're just unable to keep them.
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue? I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind... I think it's a... grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot. That won't do anything. It's not even on.
Well, how do I turn it on? Talk to me.
The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
Yeah, I think this is where I determined to put the new shape thing.
Maybe I can mold this pyrite parrot into the shape of this sea turtle to fool the pirates. Nope. This pyrite's much too solid.
Or you just need to find Strongman LeChuck.
Nope.
Give it back.
Shut up.
Let me have that seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Actually, the lumber.
Come on.
Is probably the thing in the furnace. Better bait. They only take coupons. Is there another coupon for something I didn't see? But
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
well, they're fish eggs. And the bucket's useless because it has tiny holes in it, but it's not like there's any sort of impetus to repair it. I don't know.
That's not a good way to use fish bait. I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Merpeople town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused.
But this is where I bought the bait. I don't understand.
It's made of pure pyrite, also known as fool's gold. I wonder who the fool is. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Man.
That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
Be right back.
Yep, it's the ocean.
So I tried to think about it while I was away, and I still got nothing.
Wet. There's nothing better than a life at sea. Every day is a new adventure, and all your friends are fish.
He's not going to fish here.
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Merpeople town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused.
And he said he needed better bait. Even though I don't know why that would be the... No, that's just not right. Makes no sense.
Looking for a ride?
I got one. This is a beach. Like, you don't get...
Maybe when I'm ready for some fishing. Otherwise, it'll just gross up my hook.
Says something about experts.
Come on, let me have it.
It's very vague language.
It's a pile of fallen trees. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
Never mind. Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
You could try guessing a number. Whoever answers right gets to bury it.
That sounds reasonable. I'll start. Pick what number I'm thinking of.
27.
Nope.
Okay, now you pick a number.
42.
Wrong.
Wait a minute. How do I know you ain't lying?
Me? What about you?
Okay, this ain't gonna work. Forget it.
Well, I think I've taken up enough of your time. Good luck with the treasure and all.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
I don't know the experts in scrap lumber.
Give it back.
Shut up.
It's also frustrating because it looks like there's something here, but I don't know why there's a boat all the way this far inland, but oh. Didn't know I could do this.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo. I guess the fish aren't biting. Aha! I think I need better bait.
But he caught it!
It looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
Everywhere I go, it's like, no, 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 no. I'm just blocked everywhere. I don't know the next place to look.
Give it back.
Nice chest, but it looks a little empty.
I can still see you, you know. Let me have that seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Come on.
No.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I said no.
When you ask the mer person,
Go.
I'm not giving it to you.
Zir says, trust the
Wants that golden artifact.
trees to the experts.
Give me back the artifact.
No.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
Give it back.
Shut up.
Let me have that seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
I haven't used a hint yet in this game. That's why I'm really resistant to doing that. That's kind of admitting defeat on some level.
Hi, lemonade.
Hello, sailor.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
I've basically exhausted all the dialogue. Like, there's nothing I'm seeing this new.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra. You know,
I knew you would.
actually, that's enough.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
Can I have some bait now?
Got your coupon yet?
I'll be back. These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
So, by heavy, and having a previous discussion about strength with LeChuck, that makes me think LeChuck. To chuck the Cabertaws. But who knows?
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
I have not seen...
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
I've not seen
How about a compromise?
other coupons. It'd be funny if there was a coupon up here for good bait or something. I really, really, really don't think so.
You shall never have them.
Okay.
Hot tub
That
controls.
water looks cold. Let me turn up the heat for you.
Please don't touch that. We just got it fixed.
This is fixed?
For now. We are waiting for the proper parts to come in.
Aye, and if you don't give us those artifacts, my men will make sure those parts never get here, forcing you to rule from lukewarm water. Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifact.
I still say it's a hot tub.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Are you sure I can't turn the heat up for you?
Right, turn it all the way up to a boil.
Just leave the heat alone, okay?
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred.
I don't think I
will
should
not
bait
let
my hook
them
while in the
fall
Mer
into
People
the
town.
wrong hands.
Somehow I don't think they'd be
Agree to
amused.
disagree?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
I've got no reason to pry that.
Will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! I want them all!
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need like a sponge grande, more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just
That's
say
not a good
something?
way to use fish bait.
Both of you, shut up!
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile...
Guybrush?
Oh, all right.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything
How
happened
about
to
a
it.
compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! I want them all!
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need like a sponge grande, more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will
I
not
don't need to
let
see
them
that all
fall
warped and
into the
enlarged in
wrong
manatee
hands.
vision.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Sponja Grande will not be
I've got no
given
reason to
these
pry that.
vile pirates.
Enough of this.
Hello again. Hey, honey. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
Can you just leave me alone while I use this bucket?
I guess that's all I have to say. You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget.
That water looks cold. Let me turn up the heat for you.
Please don't touch that. We just got it fixed.
This is fixed?
For now. We are waiting for the proper parts to come in.
Aye, and if you don't give us those artifacts, my men will make sure those parts never get here, forcing you to rule from lukewarm water. Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it.
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! I want them all!
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need like a sponge grande, more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being
Cry the
honest.
diamond off.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have the artifacts, not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given
The
to
voodoo
these
lady
vile
gave me this locket and told me to show it to Dakava. He's supposed to be here on the Jerkbait Island somewhere.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Nah.
Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not give in.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
I don't know.
Agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
La La Sponja Grande will not
Nope.
be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
No.
We need La Esponja Grande.
What's the point of having a bucket full of holes?
Artifacts are sacred.
Guybrush.
Oh, all right.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into
I don't think
the
they'd
wrong
enjoy my
hands.
parrot as much as I do.
We agree to
Ah,
disagree?
it's me, Guybrush Threepwood,
How about
Mighty
a
Pirate.
compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to
You
her.
shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need La Esponja Grande more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have the artifacts, not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not give in.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal
Just
the
an empty
location
bucket.
of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza. A hole.
Let's start
That's
again.
not true. It's just a
Artifacts
bucket.
are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
I don't want to use my bucket on that.
Agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
La
Nah.
Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
Damn it.
Being unreasonable.
We need La Esponja Grande more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
Please, let's be reasonable.
Our people will not give in.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have the artifacts, not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless. I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never.
I don't know. I found the heart tub controls and that didn't help me.
I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given.
It almost reminded me of the barbecue controls. It kind of looked like the barbecue controls were missing.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need La Esponja Grande.
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
Give me the
Chloe.
summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have
I've
the
got no reason to pry that.
artifacts, not you.
Can I just say
Chloe.
something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up. Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts.
Ugh. So it's just how crazy does it drive you to know what the answer is, and I'm probably just going right past it and can't think of it.
Okay, let's start again.
I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes, but I've never been able to stay in the library for that long.
These vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I mean, it's so. I hope there's not just another. Coupon sitting somewhere. That would piss me off. See that? Can I take the hot tub controls and put it there? I don't know.
More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island.
Well, it drives me crazier than you because, I mean, I have certain impressions of certain locations that I'm sure are not actually correct. You know, something might feel complete but isn't, or I just don't remember. A really typical thing with Monkey Island is they bombard you with so much dialogue in one location that there's some detail that was covered in some... That's a good offer. You know, there's often a lot of dialogue at the beginning of a section, and so there's some detail that they throw in there, and there's no way I'm going to remember it because I was too busy trying to learn just more of the basic stuff. And it just kind of got lost in there.
Come on, let me have it. Nope. Give it back.
Shut up.
Yeah, so I do wonder if there is like one single thing that's locking everything right now, or if there's a whole bunch of things that I'm missing.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Merpeople town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up.
Which I don't really understand because this is where they sold me the bait. So why are they offended that I would use it?
Fresh bait!
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Merpeople town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused. That's not a good way to use fish bait.
Look at those legs.
No fishing.
Huh? Oh, right. No fishing. Sorry.
You can always find something else. Okay, kick the sign.
No fishing. I've got no reason to pry that.
Yeah, you do.
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it.
Wear the ring on your hook.
Yep, it's the ocean. Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out. Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. I love you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Bucket of sand. Come on.
Nice palm tree. Murray? Jeez, what a horrible way to die. Stranded on a deserted island and stung to death by scorpions. Where have I seen that before? Gruesome. Murray? Jeez, what a horrible way to die. Stranded on a deserted island and stung to death by scorpions.
Hits
Where
him
have I
right in
seen
the
that
crotch.
before? I'm not touching it. It looks slimy.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
I think it only works on merfolk clamshell thingies.
Mmm. You say there's a lot here. I feel like there's nothing here. It's like, well, I've exhausted all the dialogue options. Nothing to do there. I mean, obviously there is something, but like... Ugh.
pretty. I had an aunt who looked a lot like that.
Hmm.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
That is one sturdy cable. I've got no reason to pry that. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it.
All right. What should I be focusing on? I give up.
Look at those legs.
This is pointless. Enough of this. Just
Chloe. I've got no reason to pry that.
Our people will not give in.
give me the summoning artifacts.
We will choose who may have the artifacts, not you.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless. I want them all.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
Looking for a ride?
Yeah, I know that there are three artifacts, and I have one. Still feel like the books here are somehow related to the library.
It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope, still nothing. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. Maybe when I'm ready for some fishing. Otherwise, it'll just gross up my hook. No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it.
Yeah, so we know that this guy had one, and then we've seen the other one, the dumb pirates. And I have some idea on that one, which was sounded like something to do with melting the parrot down into a decoy. Right, this thing, they call it fool's gold. There's also the there's also the matter of the barbecue pit, which is the thing that'll melt the parrot down. But I don't know how to change the controls on that, and I thought maybe the hot tub controls would help me melt the parrot so I could make the decoy. Now this one, this is not telling me very much. There's this manatee thing.
It's a toy manatee with a funky shaped lumpy hole in it.
I don't know what a
Nope, still nothing.
funky shaped lumpy hole is. And this is called Eye of the Manatee.
I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision.
But it doesn't actually do anything here.
I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision. This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies. I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision. This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies. Nice cans. These look a little like my good friend the Voodoo Lady, except skinny, and kind of shaky, and more out of proportion than usual. He must have done these from memory. Nice cans. I mean, nice cans.
So, what you're talking about in terms of the goals, I'm thinking about that's like the end, and then there's like what I can do immediately right now, and it seems like there's some theme going with fishing.
Give it back. Shut up.
And I can also use a leaky bucket.
I'm thinking.
Come on.
No.
A fishing well. Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo. I've got no reason to pry that. Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
Well, Yeah, so in terms of what I can do, I mean, is it as simple as, you know, a coupon sitting here somewhere that I just haven't found, or is it...
More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island.
I already did this.
Looks like it's locked up now.
Or is it, I mean, you can think of it in many different ways, right? So if you can understand the way that I am thinking about my predicament, that's usually the best way to kind of unlock me from my own mental prison.
Nope.
So like I can do this.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
I mean, I just don't think I can do anything with these guys right now.
Look, a distraction.
Oh, what's it distracting?
Yeah!
No way am I letting go of these summoning artifacts.
Oi!
Sorry.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious.
Right here?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Like without leaving
Oh,
here?
goody.
Look, defenseless babies with piles of gold.
Ooh, where?
Where?
Hey, what are you doing? Trying to loot our treasure chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem. In fact, I can guarantee I won't be touching a single part of your body.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Look behind you! A three-headed golden seahorse!
Ooh, where?
That's too big to fit in the chest. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. No way am I doing anything.
Oi!
Sorry.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Would you please tell that lady behind you to button up her blouse?
Where?
Hey, what are you doing? Trying to loot our treasure chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Look behind you! It's a Dark Ninja Dave action figure!
Really? I've never actually seen one in person.
Oi!
Sorry.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious.
You know I can see you reaching for our chest. I'm staring right at it.
Sorry. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
You know, it's getting awfully late in the day. What time did McGillicuddy want this done by?
Oh boy, he's right. I don't care who buries it. Let's just go.
Seems like there should be something else in the chest. So this doesn't seem right either.
Hey, my raft! That was fast.
Good and buried. Now we wait for McGillicuddy to pick us up.
It doesn't seem right at all. It just feels absolutely dead wrong. When you say do something with the pirates, you mean on that screen interacting with them now, not doing like a thing to set up the parrot. I mean, you go to that screen, deal with the pirates, make progress. That's what you're saying.
Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around. I don't want to throw it off the edge of a cliff. Well, I kind of do, but I won't. Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken... That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week.
Okay.
It's a pile of fallen trees. That's not a good way to use fish bait.
I mean, if there was even just, you know, a way to track them while they took it.
Hey, you guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
So you guys are sure you buried the chest in a safe place this time?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, now you got me paranoid.
Hey, you guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
The only thing I think is choosing the right thing
you guys
here.
should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
How about a staring contest? First one to blink loses.
Hey, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's so simple.
You look like your eyes are gonna dry out. Maybe you should stop.
Yeah, maybe we should. Not that I was gonna blink or anything.
Right, it's just, you know, medically unsafe. Probably.
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea. Boo! Ah, what'd you do that for? I was winning.
No, you weren't. You were just about to blink.
Sorry, guys, I couldn't resist.
Bah, this is pointless.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea.
Look, a distraction!
Oh, what's it distracting?
Yeah.
Bon voyage.
Did you say something?
Not me. Maybe it was Captain McGillicuddy.
Neptune's beard! If he sees we haven't buried this chest yet, he might just bury us instead! Come on, we've got to go now!
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood,
That-
Mighty Pirate.
I had this idea 2 hours ago.
Done and buried!
No, I'm just an idiot for just assuming that the staring contest was the same as guess a number. I don't know. I remember that was there. I should have just done all the options. I guess another thing I saw was when I saw a boo, a distraction or whatever, I was like, oh, that's the same as the other time he says a distraction. Well, it's not. I was just like, oh, that's just another way to get to the same spot. So I made assumptions about the dialogue tree I shouldn't have. I don't know if they buried it on this island or I'll go look on another island. Because they took the raft, but they could have taken it to somewhere else on this island.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Isle of You.
Aye, sir.
I like this place. It's relaxing.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Hello? Anyone here? I can't just dig randomly. Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, sir.
it's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. If I were a buried parrot, where would I be? I can't just dig randomly. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Aha! There you are, little parrot. I'll have you dug up in a second. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Creepy. It sounds like I've been buried alive. Again. And I think once is enough for a lifetime.
He just has a shovel on him.
Take that, poxy pirates! Never underestimate the treasure-finding skills of Guybrush Threepwood. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Oh, shut up already.
Ma petite maîtresse. Where is the puny pirate and his superbly sickly hand?
Right here. Oh, and what a glorious battle it was. Guybrush was amazing. You should have seen the way he...
What? No, this will not do. I need all of Monsieur Threepwood.
That was not our agreement. I think you'd better give me my gold now.
Oui, of course. But I have discovered that Threepwood himself is very special. I need his body for my experiments. I'll pay you double to bring him back to me alive.
Make it triple.
I'll make it quadruple. Once I have extracted his essence and perfected my elixir, the world will offer me all of the treasures in exchange. Now go, mademoiselle. Go like the winds of Flotsam and bring me my perfectly profitable pirate prize.
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Is it random which one of those 3 islands that a treasure's buried on, or is it the 3rd one you go to? It's one of those, it would be, if it's random, then it'd be one of those silent factors in speedrunning, huh? Quiet, you. Okay.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande.
Hello again. Hey, honey. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
No.
I guess that's all I have to say.
It's the only way to get him to shut up, I guess.
You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts.
Are you sure I can't turn the heat up for you?
Right, turn it all the way up to a boil.
Just leave the heat alone, okay?
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Why did I suddenly go tank controls?
How about a compromise?
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates. You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
We need La Sponja Grande more than you.
Artifacts are sacred.
Can I just say something?
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra. I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading. That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
So that means that manatee with a hole in the middle. Does that require a chicken with a pulley in the middle? I don't know what this means.
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it. It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope, still nothing.
What's he doing?
It's a toy manatee with a funky-shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope, still nothing. I think it only works on merfolk clamshell thingies. I've got no reason to pry that. Oh, that's sweet. The Path of the Mouth. Okay.
It doesn't let me stare at it long enough
The
to,
Path
but I'm
of
supposed
the
to
Mouth.
learn this.
Okay. The Path of the Mouth. Okay. It's made of pure pyrite, also known as fool's gold. I wonder who the fool is. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one. Yep, it's stuff. The voodoo lady gave me this locket and told me to show it to Dakava. He's supposed to be here on the Jerkbait Islands somewhere.
I guess I could just put the locket in there. I always assumed I was supposed to hand it to him directly, but I guess I could just go in there.
Whoa! It looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy?
Oh, yeah, that's what I need. That ain't blank.
It looks blank. Why would... looks like Dakava wrote down the name of a book. 101 Fish Jokes. I wonder if it's a biography. It looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy?
101 fish jokes. I guess that's what we're gonna go get.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra. Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
101 Fish Jokes.
101 fish jokes? Really? My ancestors have worked for centuries to gather these treasures of knowledge and preserve them within these walls so that our race will long be respected for our intellectual achievements. And you want fish jokes?
Yep.
Fine. Here, this ought to enrich your understanding of Vicalian literature.
Great. Hope it doesn't keep me in stitches or I might need a sturgeon.
I hate you now.
101 Fish Jokes. Hey, there's a coupon in here. I wonder if it's still good.
The location of the artifact.
We're both being unreasonable.
Now accepting
Me again.
coupons only. I see. What can I get you?
I'd like some bait, please.
Sure. You got your coupon?
Yes, I do.
Great, hand it over.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, last time it was this.
Here you go, Emily. I've got a coupon here for something called Gusanos de Destino.
Wow, that's an old coupon. I'm not even sure I still carry this stuff. Wait here. I need to check in the back. Found some. It was all the way in the back behind the monkey fingers. It's even still glowing.
Ew. They look like fat, glowing worms.
Glowy bait. Oh. Glowy lamps. We're gonna make our own lamp, I guess. I don't know. But first we're gonna use one to the well thingy.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
No. Wrong boat.
Looking for a ride?
No.
Hey, it looks like those two pirates finally got picked up. I'll miss those guys. Maybe I can send them a fruit basket for the holidays. Okay, Come on, little fishy. Hey, I think I feel a nibble.
It's gonna pull me in.
Come a little closer. Gotcha! Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh, hold still! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Almost.
Guybrush Threepwood, obtainer of cranky golden fish artifacts. Whew.
So there's got to be more because there's other puzzles
well.
here. I still haven't made my fool's gold. And I just haven't dealt with the cabers.
What's going on?
It's McGillicuddy. He's moving his ships in and creating a blockade around the island. He's gonna tear this place apart if he doesn't get those summoning artifacts. I'm headed for higher ground. I'll be at the shop if you need me.
Sir, I'll take the screaming narwhal out to sea before the blockade has a chance to move in, so she's not caught in the crossfire.
Okay, I'll find a way to get out to you as soon as I find...
Help!
Elaine! Winslow, wait! I have to get Elaine! I'll be right back!
No time, sir. You'll have to find a way to slip past the blockade. I'll be waiting to pick you up.
Is someone there? I need some help!
Now that everyone's distracted, I can go fishing.
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Merpeople town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused.
That's where all the police go in this time, at this moment.
Guybrush, help me!
I'll be right there, Schnookums!
Guybrush, help me!
I'll be right there, Schnookums!
Yeah. What is... Come on! Even the leader is not in the hot tub.
I'll just turn the heat up a little. Uh-oh. If nobody saw it, it didn't happen.
It's gonna make that moving around is gonna make controlling this difficult. So, I don't know why I switched to tank controls when right in this area. The character relative rather than camera relative. Okay. Can't just have a conversation with Elaine here.
No, Sea Bunny, what happened?
McGillicuddy! He caught me off guard, knocked me out, and kidnapped Chieftain Beluga. I was working out a plan to rescue him, but then I got blindsided by a falling chunk of Mer statue, and now I'm stuck.
I got you.
No, you don't. You're just gonna crush her. Oh.
All right, let's sneak out to my ship and sail out of here.
Right, your ship. That's perfect. I needed one more ship for my plan. Oh, and we're not leaving yet.
But...
Okay, listen carefully. There's always a weak point on the blockade. We're going to use a classic two-point distract and skewer to take advantage of it.
Double-jointed traction skewer. Got it.
I'm going to get my ship out of hiding and provide a distraction on the east side. Your job is to get to the Spoon Isle beach and distract them on the west.
How do I do that?
There's a cannon on the beach. Constant attacks from that should keep them occupied so someone else can slip through unnoticed.
Who else is there?
I also need you to tell LeChuck about his part. He needs to sneak through the weak point in the blockade once you and I have them distracted, then take your ship, sail out to McGillicuddy's flagship, sink it, and rescue Beluga.
Actually, I think I should be the one to sail out there and do the valiant sinking and rescuing of the Mer King. queen, whatever.
Oh, sweetie, I wish you could. But the Pox has taken McGillicuddy over completely now. There's no reasoning with him anymore.
But it's my ship, and...
Said, quit your whimpering and grow some barnacles for Blackbeard's sake. I'm making a plans here, fancy pants.
What's that on the ground?
Thanks. Don't look now, but I think you might be slightly infected with the pox.
Unless you want to find yourself with a matching set of hook hands, I suggest you do as I say.
Yes, dear.
Ooh. I've got to run, love. Go and find LeChuck and tell him the plan.
Hey, LeChuck. Elaine says you should see how many cannonballs you can fit in your stupid...
I can hear you.
Yes, dear. Ooh, ouch, hot. How did Elaine not burn herself on these?
That's a full inventory.
There. Now they won't singe everything in my pockets. Yep, hot coals still in the bucket.
Still don't know anything about that.
Hey, come on, give us the golden sea turtle. We saw you pry it out of that altar.
You'll have to pry it from my no longer cold, dead hand.
LeChuck?
Guybrush, get out of here. These guys think I still have the artifact, and they are willing to kill to get it back.
Okay, but Elaine wants me to tell you something.
It'll have to wait, Guybrush. I don't think these guys are gonna let me leave without giving them the artifact first.
Huh.
Can you guys please go away? I need to distract a blockade, and this guy needs to help.
Shove off, Pipsqueak.
I guess these guys really want to fight LeChuck for that artifact. Almost done here? I need to tell you Elaine's plan.
As long as these pirates think I have the sea turtle artifact, I'm stuck here.
Alright, so I've already solved this puzzle. Like, I already know basically all the steps.
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
All or most?
Well, they're in there, but they really aren't hot enough to do anything. I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. Hey, perfect fit! And they said that heating and air conditioning certificate I earned at Pirate Night School would never come in handy. Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot. Whoa! Now that's a barbecue!
Whatever order I'm supposed to do this in. I thought this would be on there first and then you melt it, but
Sorry,
whatever.
little guy. Good thing you're not actually alive.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, that's unsettling. Ooh, melty. Ouch! Hot! The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well. The bowl is full of pyrite. It's cooled down to a solid mass now. Hey, what happened? The bowl is full of pyrite. It's cooled down to a solid mass now.
Oh. I went pretty direct.
Let's try this again. Oh, my pyrite hardened again. I can't move very far if I want to be able to pour it. That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well. I've got no reason to pry that.
You can take the mold out, move it closer. Whoops.
Ow! Even the controls are too hot to touch now. Let's try this again. A bowl of hot melted pyrite, which I imagine is a lot less tasty than a bowl of hot nacho cheese, despite their similar appearance.
Huh.
I don't want to cook that. 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 More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Maybe. Seems to be a matter of distance rather than time.
The Cranky Fish Summoning Artifact.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. The only other thing I can think of.
Over the edge you go. Bullseye.
That's really stupid.
That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. One counterfeit sea turtle artifact, made from fool's gold. Hey, not bad. Good enough to fool the undiscerning pirate eye anyway. Hey guys, look! He's got the summoning artifact right here!
He's right! Grab it, men!
Let me at him!
You will never! Give it here! Give it here!
I got him! Ouch! Hold him down!
I'll take you all on! I got it!
Ooh, that looks painful.
You're...
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to take on armies without blinking an eye. Now a handful of pox-stricken pirates can wrestle away the artifact?
Ah, don't beat yourself up, LeChuck. These guys did a good enough job. Besides, that turtle artifact they took was a fake. I still have the real one, nice and safe.
Good thinking, lad. Where'd you learn to pull off a trick like that?
That? Oh, I've been doing that kind of thing for years. In fact, I'm kind of famous for it.
I bet you are, boy. Now, you said Elaine had something she wanted you to tell me?
Elaine told me she wants you to go out to the beach and use the cannon to provide a distraction for the blockade while I sail out and rescue the Mer Leader.
Really? Are you sure that's what she said?
Positive. We're buddies now, right? I wouldn't lie to you.
Ha! I suppose you're right, Guybrush.
Oh no, you're right.
Good luck, lad.
Jerk.
He's still man enough to passively go around his wife's demand.
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon.
It won't let you walk in front of the cannon.
pile of fallen trees.
Am I supposed to sneak through somewhere or something? No.
Protected historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga.
Oh, that was talking about the statue. I thought it was talking about the library. That's why I was confused the whole time. We just said this structure. I guess Elaine just ran off, huh?
Repair!
Me again.
Oh, I see. What can I get you?
Yeah, this is interesting. This is still here.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I said it earlier. I said maybe to
I'm
Chuck.
good.
And now he's
Yeah.
on the same screen as
Don't
this
be
thing.
a stranger.
I'm a little confused right now. I have all the artifacts.
Blockade is too well fortified here. I'm not getting out of here this way. The blockade is too tight. Looks like I might be able to sneak through the blockade here.
Ha-ha! See if you can handle this, boys.
They're shooting at me! Why are they shooting at me?
Aha! This must be the weak point in the blockade. Now all I need to do is quietly sail through and...
Ah! Well, well, if it ain't a little pirate with the fancy coat what smells like bacon.
Does?
Hey, who's shooting at me?
Hoist your colors, you mangy sea dogs! Not one of you has the guts to sail out here and face me!
Elaine! You're lucky I'm stuck in this blockade, you saucy female, or I'd sail me ship right over ya.
Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. Looks like that ship's adequately distracted.
So I just click once.
Haha! So long, suckers. It was nice chatting with you again, but I've got a mer leader to save.
Where'd he go? Did you let him through?
Me? If you didn't notice, I'm a little busy over here.
Shooting blindly at a far-off island ain't exactly what I'd call busy, you sniveling spud scraper. Arrgh! Arrgh!
We shoot each other.
Good to see you again, Captain Threepwood. I knew you'd find a way past the blockade. Surely you have a wondrous story to share about the ordeal.
Good to see you too, Mr. Winslow, but there's no time for stories now. We gotta take down McGillicuddy and save the mer leader.
Fantastic, sir. Just point out his location on the map, and we'll be on our way.
That's the mast, recently repaired. It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later. Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow! Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
That's simple enough.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
Tell me the ritual summoning words, or I'll plunge you into the icy blue.
I will not let you summon the legendary sea creatures. You will not have a Spongia Grande.
Fine. Let's see how long it takes you to drown with your head submerged in the sea.
It'll be a while. I can breathe underwater too, you know.
Don't tell me what I know, you oversized anchovy. I don't need to know stuff. I've got the pox. Lower the mer leader.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lowering the mer leader.
Captain McGillicuddy, prepare to be boarded and surrender the Fishman.
I don't think so, boy. The chieftain is gonna tell me exactly where to find the artifacts so I can get to a Spongia Grande or end up as seagull pickings among the rocks when I run aground.
Don't worry about me. The captain has lost his ability to reason. He thinks he's going to drown me, a mer person. You must keep the summoning artifacts safe, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Threepwood! Then you're the one who stopped my men with this accursed cheap imitation summoning artifact.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Uh-oh.
Arrgh! You'll rue the day you crossed paths with me, boy.
Rue? Ha! I really gotta look up that word.
Guybrush, sink his ship.
I'll deal with you later, Stickwood. I think old Finface here wants another dip in the drink.
Here we go again.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that'd be great.
Mr. Winslow.
Aye, Captain.
Got any tactical suggestions for taking down McGillicuddy?
Well, the best solution would be if he sank his own vessel.
You weren't a tactician on your previous ship, were you?
Oh, no, sir.
You think the mer leader is okay?
Seems fine. As long as McGillicuddy thinks drowning is an effective torture, the mer leader is perfectly safe.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
So I have this. I don't think this is too obvious. It's obvious that this is too obvious.
Prepare to meet your maker, McGillicuddy.
Arrgh!
Wow, nice shot.
If If I ever find the crewmen who let you through the blockade, I'm gonna maroon them on one of those deserted islands in the middle of the ocean.
Hey, ugly!
Arr!
Look, I'm sure the sponge is big enough for all of us. Let the Merleader go, I'll get the sponge, come back and cure us all.
We ain't looking for a cure, boy. We want to destroy La Esponja Grande forever!
What?
Listen here, fish breath. Me and my men have been running the sweet trade on these waters for decades. We've suffered everything from scurvy to man-eating shark attacks, but we ain't never seen anything like this pox. It rots our flesh, melts our teeth, and makes our eyeballs bleed. It's turned us into terrifyingly hideous monsters of the sea, and life has never been better!
You can't be serious.
Aye, we like being this way. The pox makes us fearsome and powerful, and will make us rich. It's what every pirate strives to become, Guybrush. And I won't leave that cursed sea sponge out there just waiting to take that away.
The pox is just making you cranky. You'll feel better after a cure in a hot bath.
La Esponja Grande is a weapon against the evolution of piracy. I must find it. I must destroy it.
You must give it to me.
Nice try, boy.
Let Beluga go. I have all the summoning items.
Good. Then I'll know where to find them after the Merleader tells me the ceremonial ritual words.
I'll never tell you.
Either you'll spill your guts, or I will.
The boxes on my rear look better than your face.
How dare you insult me?
The mast!
Good riddance, Fleetwood.
I'll be back for you, Chieftain Beluga.
We'll need to get the mast repaired again before we can catch up to McGillicuddy's ship.
I know. I'll use the map.
I guess that was progress?
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
Sounded desperate. They're gone, though. I don't know.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir. Looks like your friends have driven back the blockade. It should be safe now.
Oh, is everything just kind of normal? Except, well, their leader is missing. Maybe I should be more considerate.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
I need my mast repaired. Again.
Again? Wow, twice in one day.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to rescue your leader and take down McGillicuddy, but that guy is cannon happy.
Oh, how heroic. I'll get right on it.
That was fast.
Our leader's life is at stake. Now get out there and do your thing.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Let's get McGillicuddy.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shove off, Scruffy!
Scruffy? You know how long it took me to grow this beard this way?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that'd be great. I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What are those ritual summoning words?
You'll never get me to tell.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon. It's a pile of fallen trees. I've got no reason to pry that.
Good to have you back, Captain.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Okay, so the really the only unsolved thing that I can think of is just those pile of cabers. And that seems somehow related to the mast, possibly.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
You best mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Do I look like a guy who knows what's good for me?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be
What should I do?
Find some way to sink his ship. I'll be able to escape once I'm underwater.
sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean!
Oh, that'd be great! I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What on earth? Arr!
Okay, this clearly isn't gonna work.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean!
Oh, that'd be great! I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What are those ritual summoning words?
You'll never get me to tell.
Arr!
Okay, this clearly isn't gonna work.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of
That's
the
the
ocean!
mast, recently
Oh,
repaired.
that'd be great! I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What are those ritual summoning words?
You'll never get me to tell.
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it.
If you don't tell me, I'll drown you in a briny deep!
Perfect. My gills were getting a little dry.
Ah! You're testing me nerves, fish lips! Quit your squirming and tell me! I must find
Maybe
Esponja
when I'm ready for some
Grande!
fishing. Otherwise, it'll just gross up my hook.
This isn't going to work. The Vicalians will give you nothing. Guybrush, sink the ship!
I guess we had all of these, huh? I guess? Oh, I see. It already saved it when I... Okay.
Tell me, or I'll send you to...
Yo, Captain!
Why do you keep bothering me?
I don't want him to just blast my mast again.
You feeling funny, punk? Well, are ya? Are ya?
Oh, so that's how you want to play, eh?
Blast and bother! You know, sir, I don't mind handling the bill for replacing the mast over and over again. I really don't. But I feel it would be more productive if we could stop the mast from breaking in the first place. Just my 2 pieces of 8, sir.
Yes, thank you, Winslow. Duly noted. I'll get the map. If McGillicuddy keeps breaking my mast, Spoon Island's gonna run out of replacements. Mr. Winslow.
Aye, Captain.
What should we do about the mast?
It'll need repairs, of course. I'm thinking of going for a different color this time. What do you think of light oak? Or anything other than drab palm, really?
Got any tactical suggestions for taking down McGillicuddy?
Well, the best solution would be if he sank his own vessel.
You weren't a tactician on your previous ship, were you?
Pervious.
No, sir.
Lots of typos in this game.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that'd be great. I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What are those ritual summoning words?
Mr. Winslow.
Aye, Captain.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom.
What should I do?
Find some way to sink his ship. I'll be able to escape once I'm underwater.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Tell me, or I'll send you to
Hey,
the
Lauren.
bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that'd be great. I need to pick up a few things for dinner. You'll never get me to tell.
If you don't tell me,
These summoning
I'll
artifacts are
drown
too
you in
important to mess
briny
around with.
deep.
I better just keep them
Perfect.
safe.
My gills were getting a little dry.
Ah! You're testing me nerves, fish lips. Quit your squirming and tell me! I must find Esponja Grande!
This isn't going to work. The Vicalians will give you nothing.
I've got no
Guybrush,
reason to pry that.
sink the ship.
I can insult him and get him to
Tell
shoot
me
the cannon, but he'll
ritual
just hit
words,
my
or you'll be sleeping
mast.
with the fishes. Tell me, or I'll send you
That's
to
the
the
mast,
bottom of the
recently
ocean.
repaired.
Oh, that'd be great. I need to pick up a few things for dinner. You'll never get me to tell.
Nope.
If you don't tell me, I'll drown you in a briny deep. Quit your squirming and tell me! I must find Esponja Grande!
This isn't going to work. The Vicalians will give you nothing. Guybrush, sink the ship.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of
Tell
paper in
me,
the mouth of
or
a
I'll
toilet?
send you to the bottom of the ocean.
So he did mention,
that'd be
he did say
great.
that
I need to pick
Spoon
up a
Island, or
few
whatever it's
things for
called,
dinner.
would run out of mass. So I guess they are just pulling the
You'll
cables straight
never
from
get
there.
me to tell.
So those are the same ones that are breaking.
Let's get out of
You
here,
don't
Mr.
tell me.
Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
I better not. I'm still afraid Anemone might see me. Ew. Looks all slimy with mer people crud now. I think I'll stay out here. Me again.
I see. What can I get you?
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
These summoning artifacts are too important to mess around with. I better just keep them safe. Heh. Huh. I don't get it. Ooh, good one. Heh.
It'd be funny if they actually thought of 101 of these.
Ooh, good one. Huh. I don't get it.
I've heard some of these, so it may not actually be that bad.
Heh. Glowy.
Captain on deck!
That's the mast, recently repaired.
It seems as this mast is kind of the centerpiece of the puzzle here. Because you always get the mast repaired. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know, thinking back to Monkey 3, if I could get a rubber caber, that would be perfect. But I'm not aware of any rubber cabers in this game. Oops.
Mr. Winslow,
Yes, Captain?
keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
And apparently I didn't go anywhere. Oh, man. No. Okay. But this is so weird.
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon. It's a pile of fallen trees.
Yeah, I don't know how to get a rubber caber. I like that solution. I know, Lauren, is a bug. There was a guy there earlier, and now he's not there, but they still have the line. Almost makes me think I'm lingering here too long because I haven't done anything since. I haven't done anything on this island since that scene when he was firing the cannon. They are. Definitely. They definitely think of some Rube Goldbergs for puzzles.
It's a pile of fallen trees. No. No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it.
I feel like if I can get a rubber caber sitting there and then get my mast replaced. But I don't know where to get a rubber thing. I mean, that's just one idea. It's kind of a throwback to a previous Monkey Island, and it would work really well for this puzzle. I just don't know where. And I don't have any other leads, any other ideas. Yeah, that's why I rarely get games as soon as they come out, even though, you know, I bet if I got games when they came out, I'd probably get more viewers when streaming.
The Merfolk weather vane looks good up there. Doesn't do anything useful, but it looks cool. Kaboom!
Yeah.
I never get tired of that.
Yeah, I'm fidgeting with it. I'm not sure what I think about it. If it's... There's so many adjustments, I don't know if I'm... If it's just a matter of finding the best setting. I don't know.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
I kind of feel like one thing that would really help me is like a bigger pillow here. It's probably all I would need.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well.
Oh yeah, you have that
Keep up the
option.
good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's the mast, recently repaired. No fishing. I think it only works on merfolk clamshell thingies. Wet. There's nothing better than a life at sea. Every day is a new adventure, and all your friends are fish.
I see no indication in this game any way to alter the cavers or any genuine leads in that regard.
Welcome back, sir.
I just
Prepare
walked
to
onto
set
the
sail,
pier and
Mr.
back.
Winslow.
These islands
I
are
love you.
dumb.
Aye, aye, sir.
Nice plot of land. I wonder if Elaine would let me build a summer home here. Whoa! It's a rare petrified deciduous from the Jurassic era thought to be extinct. No, wait, it's just a palm tree.
But what about a rubber palm tree? God damn it.
It's a palm tree. Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
It's a palm tree. I can't just dig randomly.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
You!
Shouldn't you guys be being tortured by McGillicuddy by now?
When McGillicuddy finds out you slip past us to get through the blockade, he'll have our heads on a pike! I figure as long as we are dead anyway, we might as well dig up the golden artifact and run. Of course, now we can't find the blasted thing.
I know we left it on this island. It has to be here somewhere.
Let's see.
That sounds important.
Go away, Hook Boy. We don't have time for you.
Oh, come on. I thought we were friends. Especially after all the help I gave you guys earlier. So, can't find the treasure, huh?
I know it's here. It's just, well, we reburied it so many times I can't remember where we put it.
Sounds like someone should have been a little more decisive. Maybe I can help. I think I see a bit of the chest poking out by the tree.
What do you think I am, some kind of backhoe? Do you know how hard it is to get through rubber tree roots?
That makes it the ideal place to bury a treasure. If you were a smart pirate, that's exactly where you would have buried it.
You...
I want this rubber tree.
Gah! There ain't nothing here!
What about that rock over there? Seems like a likely place to bury treasure.
That's worth a shot.
Fine.
I'm just curious how the dialogue trees work. Hat tree.
Nothing. Any more bright ideas?
Yep.
Maybe you left that coconut as a marker.
Oh yeah, smart. We used a rolling, floating treasure marker. It's brilliant. Take the cook, he said. It'll be good for him, he said.
Technically, that's true. McGillicuddy would have killed me if you hadn't got me off the ship.
So you put the coconut where we buried the treasure?
At one point I did. It, might have rolled.
Fine. We will dig under the coconut.
Must have rolled.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Arr. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going?
Long walk along the beach?
Fine. Just stay where I can see you, and don't even think of digging out here. That treasure is ours. Ours.
Of course. I'd never stand in the way of a pirate and his treasure. It's a palm tree.
Tim Boyne?
Hey, what'd you do that for? You're messing up our hoe.
Sorry.
I always wanted to be a lumberjack.
I think I've grown past the need to carry rubber trees in my pants. I'll just leave it here.
Let's make him dig some more.
It was...
Hi.
Oh, boy.
Try the tree again.
Nah, those roots are too thick. There ain't no treasure chest down there.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Arr.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Let's get McGillicuddy.
Aye, aye, sir.
You best mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Do I look like a guy who knows what's good for me?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Yo, Captain.
Why do you keep bothering me?
You feeling funny, punk? Well, are ya? Are you?
Oh, so that's how you want to play, eh?
Blast and buffer! You know, sir, I don't mind handling the bill for replacing the mast over and over again. I really don't. But I feel it would be more productive if we could stop the mast from breaking in the first place. Just my 2 pieces of 8, sir.
Yes, thank you, Winslow. Duly noted. I'll get the map. Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Repair.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
I'm gonna need another mast replacement, and I'm pretty sure I found a suitable tree on a small island just north of the Rock of Gelato.
Yeah? I'll go check it out. Hey, you were right. Never used a rubber tree for a mast before, but it worked just fine. Your ship is ready and better than ever.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
I think we're strangers now, but I'm not sure.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
You best mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Do I look like a guy who knows what's good for me?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I...
Hey, McGillicuddy!
Threepwood.
McGillicuddy? You're so weak, it's more like McGilliputty.
Grrr! You be wearing on me nerves, Threepwood. Don't you ever get tired of losing?
Oh, I don't intend on losing this time, kelp sucker. Give me your best shot.
No! My ship! Damn you, Threepwood!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That'll teach you to mess with Guybrush. Oh no, the Mer Leader.
Nicely done, Guybrush. Once underwater, I was easily able to escape. The Vicalians are in your debt. Now let's go home.
Good show, sir. I knew you'd make a good captain from the moment I saw your beard.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Now, back to the Jerkbait Islands before Elaine's pox gets any worse.
The map, sir?
What?
I like it when you point on the map.
Oh, very well, Mr. Winslow.
I'm always expecting the... I keep expecting these plot twists, like he's gonna push me off the ship or something.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
And for anyone who doesn't know the story, that's how you become the captain. You push the previous captain off the ship.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood, on behalf of the Mer people of the Jerkbait Islands, I wish to extend our deepest thanks and gratification. Please approach.
How about a reward instead?
Guybrush!
Indeed. I return to you in its former glorious state, your prized pyrite parrot of Petaluma.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Whitey Pirate. I know. Thanks.
If there is anything else we can offer you, please feel free to ask.
Your thanks is enough. and your gold. Give us all your gold. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
Actually, there is something. Can I have a cookie?
You cannot.
Oh, I'm sorry. May I have a cookie?
You may not.
This is very stern. Too high a price.
You wouldn't happen to know what the secret of Monkey Island is, would you?
I know what the secret of Donkey Island is, if that helps.
Ew, no! Actually, there is one thing. I sort of caused this pox, and I need a Sponge Grande to fix that. Especially now.
What do you mean by that, you worthless piece of... oh, excuse me.
I have the artifacts. Will you perform the ceremonial ritual to summon the legendary sea creatures to take me there?
You, Guybrush, are the holder of the summoning items. You must be the one to use them. Come, give me the artifact. I will teach you the ritual words. Take this and throw it with all your might into the ocean. Then speak these words. Oh, great legendary creatures of the sea! Come on, boys. Get the ball. You want the ball? Ha, ha, ha. You want the ball? Come get it.
Really? Those are the ceremonial ritual words?
So it has been written. When you are ready, they will lead your ship to where you need to be. Again, thank you, Guybrush Threepwood, and good luck in your journey.
Well, that's that. Come on, Elaine. Let's get that sponge and go home.
Wait. I just need to check up on LeChuck and those monkeys. You go ahead and summon the creatures. I'll meet you at your ship in just a moment.
I'm starting to think LeChuck was less of a nuisance when he was an evil zombie demon. Ew. Looks all slimy with mer people crud now. I think I'll stay out here. Yep, it's the ocean. Wet. The mer leader smooshed all the artifacts into a ball. I'm supposed to throw it into the ocean to call the legendary sea creatures.
Yeah, this feels like the last thing.
Well, here goes nothing. Here, boys, come and get it. Oh, shoot.
He threw it as hard as he could.
Whoa. Creepy.
Captain Threepwood.
Ah.
I see the ocean beasties have been summoned. Are we ready to go then?
Maybe. Just a few more minutes, Mr. Winslow. I'm still waiting for Elaine and stupid LeChuck to get here. Something about monkeys or pants, I don't know.
Guybrush?
Elaine, there you are. Come on, let's go. LeChuck, been great seeing you again. Hope the human thing works out for you. I got a wife to go home and snuggle with. Later.
Guybrush, I'm not coming with you.
What?
It's these monkeys. Well, I'm going to need help getting these poor little guys back to their homes.
You go and get Espana Grande. You don't need me for that. Besides, I really think I should keep an eye on LeChuck. Trust me, sweetie.
Okay.
Don't worry, boy. I'll take good care of her while you're gone.
Elaine, I'll be back for you in the blink of a squid's eye.
Be careful, dear, and don't put your lips on anything.
Mr. Winslow, follow those sea creatures.
The map?
Again with the map?
I like the map.
Forget about the map, just go.
I thought we agreed.
You're making us look bad, just go.
All right, I'm going.
To Esponja Grande. Are we almost there, Mr. Winslow?
I'm not sure, Captain Threepwood. I'm just following the beasties. I have no idea where they're going. And to be honest, I'm not sure they do either.
We'll be fine, Mr. Winslow. Just stay on course. Ah, this is the sweet pirate life. Out in the deep blue with your best ship and crew searching for the world's rarest treasures, which just happens to be a giant voodoo-sucking sea sponge in this case. Makes you wonder why anyone would consider any other life. Am I right, Mr. Winslow? Mr. Winslow? You again?
Miss me?
Not really.
Turns out the Marquis isn't satisfied with just your hand. He wants the complete package. So I'm taking over this ship and taking you back to Flotsam Island. Try anything funny, and the short one gets it.
Why don't you give this up? Join me instead. We can sail together, see the world, just you and me, looting and pillaging in every harbor. It could be just like you always dreamed.
As wonderful as that sounds, Guybrush, I do have a job to do. Besides, you're already married to Elaine. Ugh.
Yeah, but she never lets me do any looting or pillaging either.
Poor Winslow.
Go ahead, run him through. I don't think you have the guts.
Why must you tempt her, sir?
Don't worry, she won't do it. She's only got orders to bring me in. Killing you wouldn't bring her any profit.
He's right, I'm afraid. It's part of the Pirate Hunter's code. Don't kill anyone you aren't getting paid to. So, I'll just kill you, Guybrush.
And you think the Marquis will pay you for bringing in my lifeless corpse? Believe me, this dead body is totally worthless.
Captain, something's happening to the sea creatures.
Ha! You don't have the skills or the wit to defeat Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't need wit to carve a bloody hole in your chest.
See, that wasn't witty at all.
I don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what? What?
Another one down. You seem to be about the right length for me. I have a... This is a nice way to get them to intersperse crediting themselves all throughout the adventure. instead of just the beginning, end, or the end. There you are. Come here. Oh, for a while there, I thought the credits were in alphabetical order. Or... they almost are. Okay, that's chapter 2. Yep, that'll wrap it up tonight. Today, whatever it is. And yep, have a good whatever. No. Yes. All right, bye guys.